Here we go. It's like old days, Muslim Traveler. Like old days, Muslim Traveler. Start Q&A poll. Thank you. Thank you. No. No, not yet. Refresh. Give me a sec. There we go. Should be there. Should be in front. Welcome to Top Frost News Rock Stream. We'll be doing another one. Already 30 seconds in. That should have taken less time. Excuse me for being very slow with that introduction. I know you probably want to see my face. Alright, here you go. This is my retro R6 looking avatar version of Jory. I have to literally simplify the Feeling of Oblivion to this. Give me a sec. I have to dodge this. Okay, so for those who are new to the stream, still new to the stream, or who might join or not join this game, I want to first get out of the way that there are 3 things that I want to express before New Year's happens, because I probably will be doing... It doesn't look possible for me to do a stream where I have my face in it again, right? Or you can see my face again. It might not be as possible unless I cover something, but you know, same thing as always, nothing's much changing. But I got lots of crazy stuff I noted down worth probably mentioning. And it's not everything that did happen, but it sure is something relevant that should probably take your attention away. I'm going to go into a different game so that I have something better to work with, because this is obviously going to be flipped and shipped and obviously just taken out of context. I'm going to join a different game. I need to phrase this better because this stream is going to be a really stupidly long one that you're going to probably not want to miss. No, trust me. Trust me, this is probably not the best. I need to find like some game that's not going to, you know, decimate all of the time I have. Or okay, I'm gonna go to Clone Tycoon 2. Maybe that one is bearable. I wish that's not supported. That's okay. Okay. Load. Select. I could restart this entire plot, but I'm not doing so. Huge. Really huge shoes for this one. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because the avatar is kind of squeezing these. I'm gonna just remove this, by the way, for those who want to know, but it killed the design. By the way, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Vis/Mag. I've been at this for 7, 8. Well, in the next 3 days. In the next 3 days, it's going to be 8 years. 8-year anniversary, right, for this channel. So it is currently, I can say 7 to 8 years, technically, but I could also say 8 years. I've been at this for 8 years. That's going to be biting me in the neck sometime. When I get to 9 years in, oh my goodness. Like, life's gonna change once I hit my 9th anniversary. Anyhow, stay safe out there. We need familiars out there like you. We need people out there to fight in the GCW. As said, Think Notice made a recent video on the age verification thing. Now, I do want to say there are some remarks I did say I was noting down that I want to discuss, because this is absolutely urgent and necessary to discuss, because I have actually no choice but to discuss this, right? So, oh my goodness. Give me a sec. That music is copyrighted. See, that is just going to destroy my stream. Great. That's gonna kill a lot of my... That's gonna kill the audio quality. Okay. Let me do this again. Like your new avatar. It looks kind of cool. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I would say taller, make it taller, skinny it a little, and you'll pull off a really cool look. You'll have a dynamic look. Trust me, trust me. Anyways, by the way, my name is Vis/Mag Adventure. 8 years. 8 years. It's about to be 9 years the next year. We're going to celebrate Happy New Year's today. We're going to be doing it with our viewers. Now, if any of the viewers even arrive, you know, it's like you have 1% chance of like attracting all the other viewers from the stream to come in. So there's that. All right. I'm gonna hide the volume all the way. Shouldn't be too bad. This game doesn't have too much sound. I mean, all the sound is produced from only the clones. But besides that, we have... By the way, I think just so y'all know, I did call him a name. He's no longer called this. He has a name now. Let me just bring it up, because I did give him a name. Everybody's appearing in stream for this one. Okay, so we call him Archie. We have Archie and the rest. Okay, let me give me a sec. Let me find them. So we have Prince Merlin and Archie. They're in the server as well. Now, again, you're gonna go, why are those? What are those names? This is a long story of its own. Now, if you had joined this Discord server, I would have not have to explain this long story. Right? All right, here we go. I'm gonna do this. All right, here's what we're working with. This stream has an awful beginning. It is terribly done. But if I do this later, I'm gonna have to sit here later and do another 8 hours later. So we're gonna first get through the premise of this stream. So we're gonna get into lots of discussion, right? There's gonna be discussion, and I'm probably gonna be drinking quite an amount of water. New Year's is going to be soon for me, but it might have already been hitting New Year's for you. Some countries might have already had their New Year's arrive much earlier. Probably as I'm speaking, some countries are already within the next day. They're already in 2026. I could check this by simply going over to my clock. Some countries are ahead of time and some are a little bit behind. So I'm going to check my clock over here. The world clock says that around Tokyo, Ankara, Jakarta are around 8 to 14 hours ahead. So these people are already within the realms of getting into New Year. Not all countries celebrate it, but it certainly is something that is insane. Honestly, I know why it doesn't support PC. Don't worry. By the way, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna get into Roblox age verification. Now, I have to do a stream, but I also have to do a video. But I want to record a video where some of you guys get to be in the video, right? Because this is insane. Now, since you probably are having this open somewhere on your screen, maybe not, maybe you are, maybe you're not. But I want to say, Archie, age verification is going to get real ugly. And not only is that, you're going to be put into an age group. Once Roblox passes this age group, people are going to be split. People are going to be muted. People are going to lose the function to be able to talk to their favorite content creators. And not only is that happening on Roblox for every user on Roblox ever across globally, besides countries that might skew it differently legally for certain purposes, YouTube is the next in line to possibly enforce this also the same exact way for most users. What this does is specifically one thing. It kills lots of channels on YouTube. This kills so many games on Roblox. This kills the very thing that social media is known for. Socializing. If somebody can't continue their career with the proper amount of viewers, right? And they're all disappearing. Now they can't even chat, send messages, invite people to their server, or join servers where they're in the same age group. Once that starts happening, people are going to be so split apart that they're all going to go, huh? Where's the rest of everybody? And people who, these content creators who are like probably more family than I am, they're going to go, well, there goes all my audience. They're going to disappear. We had this on August 10th and August 12th. I've warned so many people. Yeah, games that you have to communicate on is just going to be dead. Yeah, that's going to kill the entire market, right? That's going to cause a huge market change or collapse. And Roblox doesn't seem to have the need for using a brain right now to do something logical, right? So out of everything they could have done to deal with predators, they put this out. Like 99 Nats, like if you said, please help me. Yeah, if the chat is removed and voice chat is removed, chats and messages personally are removed, and you can't even invite each other to the same games, and you can't even friend people who are like maybe 2 years different in age with you, even if you're both minors or you're both adults, the difference right there. If you can't even do that, how is somebody supposed to friend people more? How are they supposed to socialize more? How are they supposed to buy more of your products if all the people can't even get to your product and don't discover you? Like, this is going to cause a huge issue that will cost the collateral of hundreds of millions of people on Roblox that continuously switch in and switch out on Roblox each day, right? Each day to month, right? Every you can say month because month is more accurate because obviously not a bunch, not that many people are playing, but that is an insane number. That is an insane number. Yeah, making friends. Making friends, what does that require you to do? Right? You have to socialize. You have to like entertainment media. You have to socialize. Oh, you want to make a profit. Well, how does somebody make a profit when that's all gone? Right? Same for YouTube, right? This is gonna go across all sorts of social media. This isn't just gonna be only Roblox. Roblox came in ill into the game along with YouTube and other platforms that are huge like Meta, Facebook, and Twitter slash X, Twitter, I'll call it Twitter, and Instagram. Like these very places are some of the very first to implement this. They were light on it at first, but then they started, you know what? They're like, oh, let's make it extremely rough. Let's make it more annoying. Let's make it more invasive. Now, rather than just asking for your face now, they want your voice, they want your face, they want your ID, and maybe suddenly they'll soon want your passport, your birth certificate, maybe to prove who you are. Then they'll ask for your others legal IDs numbers to prove who you are. Maybe they'll even ask you for fingerprint. Maybe next they'll just ask for your fingerprint and save your fingerprint so that later whenever there's a huge Muslim felon data leak, these felon retards are just gonna go, oops, we had a data leak, all your information is now on the internet. Like that's what I'm fearing of, right? Because then what if they could just start asking for more information? Oh, we need to do it to protect the kid. Protect what kid? What? How is this protecting kids? Censorship, right? It's censorship. It's also invasion of privacy. It's invasion of the freedom of speech and expression. If those are violated, how is this protecting kids? How will kids learn better from just embracing AI and destroying every singular social function that they could possibly have online? These I was born in a generation where all my generation mainly grew up with technology already existing in their life. They had all this tech. Now this newer generation are gonna socialize with an incredibly regulated internet. They will definitely be deleting faces. That gets taken. Yeah, so Roblox, whenever they get your images or your IDs or your birth name or whatever information like credit card information and stuff like that, they keep that for a while. Sorry for the straight face emoji. No, it's fine because I think I feel the same exact disappointment you're feeling right now. So Roblox does store that information for a bit before they delete it. They say they delete it though. This is the vague thing. They say they delete it. We've had numerous data leaks where they still had data on them, right? So we don't know how reliable it is that they store our information and they delete it. We don't know. But I feel the same exact disappointment right now for how it took one entire year for people to actually start noticing how everything is going wrong. Like it all began in one country, a few countries. It was like a few countries. This is how it started back in 2024, late 2024, when we were hitting 2025. I said, I was like getting suspicious that things were slightly going wrong bit by bit, but they were like, maybe I'm just being complained, right? Maybe I'm just complaining and just maybe I'm being a dimwit, right? So that's what I assumed at first in 2024 when I saw signs of governors and legislators signing and making some really, really weird laws. And I was like, that's never passing. We have Joe Biden as president and his team and all that, right? I was like, okay, it's really weird, but okay. And they never passed. 2025, Donald Trump becomes dictator. He arrives in the dictatorship, right? He makes the dictatorship, right? He forms an oligarchy, right? It's no longer democracy. We went to like the absolute, like, we were refining a democracy, right? For the first time after a long time because of Joe Biden, right? And besides Joe Biden, of course, all of his other friends that were in this were trying to refine this, presidency. So then dictator Trump came in and said, let me just throw everything around. Donald Trump was like, I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm gonna destroy every singular thing possible that is protecting the human citizen. And then they're like, you know what? Let's also go for social media. Then they went for the press. Then they went for school. Then they went for scientists. Then they went for journalists. Then they came for experts and people who study, which is me. Then they came for creators, which also happens to be me. And now every singular like smartass out there is having to deal with actual issues, while everybody who's not a smartass can literally obliviously live in this world and go around thinking that everything is fine. When everybody that's continuously making their life fine is the smartasses having to go into this straight up struggle and wars, having to make sure people like that who are stupid and oblivious to the change can live peacefully, thinking that nothing is going wrong, right? They think it's just live it off because that's what I said. And they're every time it's just some idiot. Yes, like scanning your face and not getting it deleted for a while is not really good. Like, I mean, Roblox shouldn't ask for our face in the first place, right? The very point is Roblox shouldn't get this. Roblox shouldn't get this information in the first place. That is the very purpose. Like, already scanning for your face, asking for ID is already crazy. Like, I get the email in the birth date and your gender. You can totally make that up, right? I get those things. There could be other ways to deal with predators. But Royal said, let me make the most shitty, most shiny looking working system and make the system ruin everything, right? They were like, little by little, they sprinkled in stratification of the platform. And Rolex was like, let me make it worse. I'll double down. And then Rolex was like, I will do something worse. I'm gonna triple down. And now everybody hates Roblox. And now they're being sued by numerous states. And now they're being removed in numerous countries. So it's like, that is what we have come to be. One of my sisters that is 18 got Martha's under 9, like definitely AI. That's what I mean. So Roblox has been using AI in their systems in order to do moderation and verification. And here is my take here. My take before I drink a bunch of water. Right? First off, the rate of an AI banning someone unfairly, right? And randomly for absolutely no reason in relation to enforcement bans. But besides enforcement bans, there are a lot of other unfair bans that came without enforcement bans. The rate of AI succeeding in banning someone unfairly is so stupidly high that I'm just baffled at how they still continue to embrace it. When on YouTube we had the same thing going on where they had AI moderation do their thing. They have AI they even have AI support. Their support team is just completely AI, mostly AI. Yeah, I love getting warned for saying something that isn't bad. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. That's what I'm saying. No, I believe you because then people will get dumbly banned from like broken reasons with the AI verification. No, you're not. You're not wrong to feel this way. You're not wrong to feel this way. I'm also just completely like baffled and disappointed in just how Roblox is dealing with this. So their AI is garbage. YouTube's AI support and support moderation is garbage. It's like garbage. It's like awful. Like, I'm glad you're here to like join me on this journey. Like, you don't have to be fully involved. I know. I know you do other things, but there's a lot of other people I wish to see have already paid attention to this since the beginning. Because right now I've been criticizing and exposing people, but I've also been like putting down groundwork work for the future whenever 2026 happens to arrive, before 2027 happens to just suddenly take over my entire life. So, it will be that. Besides that, nothing comes too well. Nothing else comes to mind when I hear legislators say, it's for the kids. I'll always say free Schlep. And until Roblox does it, until Roblox changes everything and changes their mind, and then Backlash continues to damage their stock, and I want to see their stock fall. I want to see them feel the damage. There will be all of that. But yeah, yes, it is a problem. I don't gonna get banned, but yes, you shouldn't get banned for saying free Schlep. You really shouldn't be banned for saying free Schlep. Schlep is the name of a lot of people. There are numerous people called Schlep in this world. And that's not even Schlep's full legal name. There's a lot of people that are named Schlep. I'm not going to say it because I got warned before by saying that. That was long done. Roblox shouldn't be banning people for saying that. If I do get suddenly warned or banned for saying that, I'm going to be even more livid saying that. Yeah, say it. I'm going to be even more livid if I get warned and banned for saying free Schlep. Schlep deserves freedom. We all deserve freedom. But Schlep, they took out the guy who was doing Roblox's job. The guy doing Roblox's job. That is the guy that they take out. That they send a cease and desist letter for. You see where we're at? Here's how I'm gonna break it down for you, right? And I wish I could dance right now and break it down for you like that, but I don't have a camera that's gonna give me a quality capture for a funny joke, but you know. So here's what I'll break down. So here's how it started. 2025. Trump became dictator. Instead of banning, not saying that word. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Trump became dictator 2025. By then, all of his friends in all these countries around the world, right? Since 2024, mid 2024, they started running a bunch of laws that were extremely abusive, really inducing a violence and really controlling and really restrictive, right? They've already set the groundwork. They didn't actually sign them into place or action, right? And I was suddenly going, this is going to be really weird. This will possibly lead to censorship. Donald Trump can do the most devious thing right now and destroy lots of the foundations protecting us all, right? I feel like he could do that thing, right? I said this in 2025 when it's January. And then suddenly came in the censorship. Suddenly came in all the broken laws. Suddenly came in all the people suddenly disappearing on the internet. And there's like our horrid, like just outrageous things that occurred, right? And I was like, guys, heads up. The global censorship war had just started. I said that at the beginning of 2025. You know what everybody said? You are a delusional idiot. It is right now, December 2025. Here's what I'm hearing. I'm wrong. You are right. I apologize. I want my freedom back. I want privacy back. I'm scared. I lost my job. I lost everything. My family's poor and I'm crippled. So that's what everybody came to me with. They're all depressed, tired, agonized, and stressed out of their life. So the same people who called me delusional idiot, right, and mentally sick are now the people coming over running to me, asking for help, asking for information, asking for news. So ironic. Some of them did. So now we still have people who are still stubborn, right? Because it doesn't happen to them, right? It doesn't matter because it's not happening to them, so it's not their business, right? As some people say. All right, so it's been an entire year. The entire world is not in the global censorship war. So it started with this, right? It started with a few South Asian countries, right? Very small ones, right? Oh, it's in those South Asian countries, right? They're signing censorship laws in those countries. It's not our business because it's not happening here, right? Everybody said in 2024 of June and 2024 of November, right? And I was like, It's the country, it's their thing, they always do that. Last time I checked history, no, they did not do that. No, shut the fuck up and do your fucking research. Right? I told those people that. And they were like, you're just a delusional idiot. Now it was January 2025, right? And suddenly more countries started to get into the global censorship war and started signing more censorship laws. And then that's when some of the very first wave of people against censorship started noticing, wait a second, this looks super weird. This is wrong. I must make videos on this, covering this now. And then suddenly came in YouTube's very first rules, right? Later on, around March, February, where YouTube was like, I'm gonna want to make more censorship rules. Meta said, I want to start censoring things. And then a bunch of other companies started saying, guys, we're being forced by the government to censor you guys, says the entire tech companies censoring themselves without the government telling them to do so, right? So they're like, censor them. We don't like it. Then Visa MasterCard said, hey guys, this game looks woke. Remove the game off the platform. It's fine. I mean, no. Hey, Archie, look, this channel is rated for adults. I don't worry about that now. I'm not a family-friendly channel like Creekcraft. Creekcraft's gonna be hurt the most. Whenever this stuff starts to coming in, right, it's gonna affect his channel. And it's gonna go worse for him, right? His channel is filled with a bunch of kids, right? Kids that watch his channel. So once those kids and those other kids involved in his YouTube channel disappear, right, and they can no longer talk to him, he's about to lose over a huge, like, I can't even predict how large his audience is. I don't know how it is. Now I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So I don't know the specific stats on how large his kid audience is and how large of it would be smart enough to be avoiding age verification, age groups, and age, separation, right? So I don't know how large that is. So he's going to be affected a lot. Me, I don't have an all children audience, right? I'm like my children, my audience of children is small. Like, not like, there's more older people who watch this channel than kids watching this channel. So now I know who's watching my channel. A 2/3 of it are males, 1/3 of it is females. They're all above 20, right? Most likely above 20 years old or in their 40s, right? That's the audience I have. There's all the teenagers. They're all like, all the kids and teenagers, like, they're very young ones. They're just like a smaller fraction of the audience. So it's like, at this point, I'm not too affected. Yeah. So yeah, large population kids watch Creekcast's channel, and it's gonna affect all of them. Now, I wonder how many kids that watch Asmongold are going to disappear from this very thing, right? That blissful maggot of a retard, right? So I hope he suffers, but he has an audience of a bunch of angry old MAGA rapist old men, pedophile Nazis, so I don't think they will disappear as much, right? Because he is an audience that stokes and adheres to racist people, right? Asmongold is a racist person. I don't think there's many kids watching his channel. I probably think they're just a bunch of dirty old guys watching his channel. Or a bunch of really weird white men in their 20s who watch his channel, right? Right? And they're mostly likely racist. Not that all white men are racist, right? I'm just saying that specifically because his channel is completely racist. Why would there be unracist people watching his channel? Yes, he has. He is basically called trans people awful and disgusting parasites, right? He called them parasites. He calls them issues. He calls them names, right? And then he calls artists the satanic devil of Satan. Yes, he's calling artists devils. And trans people parasites. Yeah. So until it fits his narrative, does he then go onto the train saying, guys, hey, I'm based. Look at me. I'm the front of the narrative. I look so right and I know everything. This is what Tectone and Asmongold have been doing. This is what Decoy Voice have been doing. Right? Res says Desu, Tectone, Asmongold, Chiba Reviews, Smuggleana. Yes, 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 even Paley. And even with that in mind, okay, yes, I know Pele. I diss Pele. There's a video on Pele on my channel. By the way, Archie, there's a video of Pele on my channel. Pele's on my channel. That Frel was just awful. Like, this Frel hit 4 million subscribers. Awful slop. Come on. Hey, just fun fact as well. Did you know during censorship, do you know that because the very people who are controlling all of this, right, who are censoring people, because of their stupidity, right, their stupidity, not only is their stupidity forcing more intelligent content to be thrown into the abyss, the more likely slop content is more profitable because they're just dumping all of the intelligent content into the garbage can saying, guys, this guy's a smartass. We can't have him make $1 million. He's too smart for our own good. He'll expose us all and destroy us. We should purposely make it harder for content creators like the Projecttian named Viz Wetpress Nicholas to succeed by forcibly shoving his content into the abyss along with all of his friends' content into the abyss. So don't you think that's insane that slop and rage bait content is so profitable now because they're purposely making it profitable, right? They're putting somebody would rather no, it's not because somebody rathers rage bait or slop. You're being forced that, right? And because it's shocking and it's like sensationalist, people are more likely to go, I have to watch the video. It's shocking, right? They'll click on the video because it's so shocking and sensational. So the algorithm keeps shoving that to your face, like through shorts, TikTok videos, and Instagram reels, right? So they do that by force, right? Which is why you see Slop hitting millions of views because they're spending billions and billions of dollars, right? On forcing AI, right? To the investment in AI, right? The AI bubble is worth that hundreds of millions. And how are they gonna pay the debt, right? And they're putting millions of all of this stuff into AI, which is why you see AI, right? People would have never liked this AI thing in the first place, but then they have to shove hundreds of billions of dollars into it so that so you can see as much as possible. Sure. Let me join one of my games. My viewer said, join one of your games. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go into one of my own stuff. A place and a destination. This game is still unavailable. That is nuts. One of my new games is still unavailable. And definitely nuts. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go into the new game. Yeah, but don't you think it's finally insane the amount of attrition and like legislation and legal lawsuits that I have to get into? I like in the plaintiff of a minute, like the NDAI lawsuit that's going on. Alright, if any of you could join, that'd be great. Great, my PC is not realizing that I have my headphones on. Give me a sec. Yeah, it says my headphones connecting, but right now it's not doing its job. Alright. Archie, if you notice that the audio seems weird, it's because my computer's just detached the microphone from the game. I think the game is just being as slow as wasn't feeling as you can possibly be right now. But besides that, yeah, the amount of losses that occur, look, don't you think it's insane that the very people who called it out since like 2024, me, right? Yeah, I know. 2024, me, right? Let me just put FF because I'm gonna actually rupture here. Okay. In 2024, I literally tell people, hey, something's going wrong, right? I told them 2025, people said you're delusional. This, right? They call me delusional. Now they're all feeling coming around here begging me for safety and the news, information, lawsuits, and expertise. I'm like, oh really? Now the fellas that call me feeling delusional are coming back to me. So now I have to help these fellas in this December right now, right? You know the amount of plaintiffs I've gone into? Plaintiffs and lawsuits? That's insane. And it happened this entire year. You know what? Fellas go around saying, they're saying this, you're just playing games all day. You're doing nothing. And then I show them all the evidence and all the videos that happened this year. Did you know? Fun fact: I posted more videos this year than the previous. Right, the previous year, most of my uploads were music. Right, I posted more videos this year because people could not stop coming into my face, right, and saying, "This, you're delusional. Just life is going fine. Nobody cares." And now they're all suffering, and now their families are poor and they're in huge debts and their internet social media sucks and there's AI in their face and they're complaining about their rights disappearing. And I'm like, I wonder why. Because they said it's not my business and they didn't care. And now all these laws are being signed. Because if people paid attention, they would have voted to say no. They could have called their representatives and all these people. And it didn't just happen in the US. Let me remind you that it happened in different countries and now it's globally spread across the entire planet. You know, everybody internationally, which my audience, by the way, is international, thousands of people now, they all go, now they all are complaining and now they're going over to me and my friends who make content as well. And my friends make content, they make videos as well. And their content has went from gaming to a bunch of like actual serious stuff. Because we had to forcibly pivot to giving up on gaming content as a whole and to just embracing serious content like news, journalism, reporting, and like the updates on what is going on. Some of them even had to go into lawsuits because a bunch of companies started coming in, getting into their damn business, and then suing my friends. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna mess with them, I'm gonna mess with you. You step in, you hit one of us, you hit with all of us, right? Basically, right? It's like NATO. And so, because the NC's been screwed over by the failing job economy, by the way, this is not just in the United States, it's happening all across the entire world that the unemployment rate's really feeling insane. We're dealing with a bunch of dictators and authoritarians and just huge censorship lawsuits, right? The Spotify AI work technology and all this going on. So, the amount of things I had to list of things that went wrong and right is insane. That is insane, right? That this shouldn't be something I'm talking about in 2025. I did predict this. By the way, this is a crazy thing I noticed. I remember in my messages with people I talked to before they all separated their ways from me, right? Because everybody grows up, right? They all turn into adults. My cousins aren't always kids forever. They grow with me, right? Lots of different cousins I know from different families. They all grew up, right? I remember saying 2025 is going to be a hellish year. I remember predicting that in 2023 and 2021, right? 2021, 2023. Did you see that? Hey Archie, did you see that video of me from 2023 predicting that something is going to go awfully wrong? That I need to start looking into this stuff and then change the systems? Do you remember that video, Archie? Okay, so watch it. You have to watch it. So I specifically point out how out of touch everybody is, right? In 2023, we were like, we're moseying all along, everything's going fine. That didn't last too long. You can, yes. Actually, let's play that on stream. I'll play it on stream so you don't have to like open another tab. I'm gonna play it for you. Give me a sec. Hold back. Let me play it on you. Let me play it for you. Fun. Here we go. I'm gonna play this video and you're gonna see. Right, here we go. Right, this is the video in mind. No, I can do this. Look. On my stream, can you see it? I can just put on stream. We can watch it. Here is me So, because the AI summary does this thing a lot, AI summary, we are about to watch a video of me in 2023, specifically pointing out the issues I found, what I learned, what I felt I had to do, and then what I predicted would go wrong, right? And it does. I don't specifically lay down all of it because the stream is completely. It's huge, right? It's a huge stream. So this is a clip from a stream. Fun three might continue. I might go back to doing YouTube full time, along with my two part time jobs because one will increase my hours. It's too little. I need a second job, and until then, I'm fully a reject. Nobody likes me around here. I'll have to do it all by myself, and I rely only on myself. Because now, I still, sadly, the example of trust nobody comes up in my head. I don't wake up calm, on a relaxed mood. I wake up always thinking of things to do. My life was fully, full of negativity. Only negativity that I have to deal my strat time with. I don't joke about it, and I don't want anybody thinking it never happened to me. My life was never smooth. I did not live the summer teen memories. My nostalgia is filled with a lot of dark things that I wish I can talk to somebody with. I rarely ever get to talk about these things, and me as a person, uniquely I say I'm doing a very great job. Every person who wants to judge my products, I just can't take their criticisms anymore. I like constructive criticism, but criticism is a lot of the time mostly not constructive when it comes from any other people that come for my channel, my skills and all that. And just because I don't receive millions of dollars, because they think dollars and money is something a proof to say I actually did something, entirely destroying the entire concept of you're learning something to not do it as a hobby if you want to grow bigger than you are now. I have too much of a background story, and I'm not throwing that away. I just won't let somebody insult me over something they think that never happened, which already did happen to me. A lot of things they think never happened. They didn't think I learned. They don't believe in me. They don't think something is good for me. They don't think I'm good at anything at all. Even the things that I've been working on for years. A lot of these people that talk to me and tell me these things, they have nothing to work with. They just want to say something mean. So I'm done with the people. I'll keep the ones I like beside me closest. I will always have them, and I always teach them and share, or they'll give me something, I'll give them something. And we'll do this, and guess what? Doing it was $0 because a lot of stuff I learned did not cost me anything to find out. It just required a little talking, getting understanding people, and getting along. That is all. I have emotions. I'm a human. Stop disrespecting me. I pity myself for not giving myself any humble or humility. I'm underweight. And I've learned all this just for my own family to reject me as I am, fully. I taught a lot of their gestures and mannerisms. Happened to me that their diet even changed after me. I changed a lot of stuff. They just choose not to accept, and with a stubborn personality and mindset that they learned from other people or the internet, they weren't able to control themselves as good as I did when I first learned of things that do you harm. I'm better than them, and I'm better than a lot of people, just not all people, and I have limits. I have skills that I learned, and skills only in the field that they belong to. I have no pride. I have dignity, but no pride. I'm not humble to myself, and I have no humility to myself. I only have will. I see potential in people, and sometimes I find out, maybe sometimes a little humble, only to myself, when I'm at my lowest, when I'm hurt, when I'm not, like, everything's going bad on me, and I never show any signs. I hide it, and then I completely try to make something cool out of it. Again, most of my life being only negativity, and my life being based off creativity. My life is creativity. And every time I get constantly judged for being ignorant. How? How so if I can't? The people who do so are the ignorant ones themselves. I don't want to take my time with these people anymore. I'm done with them. They will never understand. Not in 10 years. Because it'll take that 10 years to do it. They will never know until it happens. I will make sure these people be proved very wrong. Because whatever they told that I wasn't going to be able to do, I will be able to do soon. I will work hard for it. While this world is corrupt and all greedy, I'll be able to try to do it so that later on I'll collapse all its systems. Because then I'll find a lot of loopholes, because I found a lot that you can do legally. I will not announce it here, but I'll tell you. I don't want to harm people. I'm done with the fighting. I just want to talk with people, get along with them, work together, and let's make amazing things happen. Actual good things, not terrible acts, not illegal things. Just good and innocent things that I want to do that are better for the people, that help people long term. I want people to learn stuff. I want people to do things that are out of comfort zone and go, I finally accomplished something. I want to do that. I want to see people be happy. I want to give compassion to what I do. I want to feel like my thing actually feels like it makes sense and has importance. Which I'm doing my best as I can. So, in the meanwhile, until then, future me, thank you for listening to me, and thanks to you, any other people who see this. I'm never gonna depend on some things. I'm gonna do it by myself, and I've been by myself most of my life. Even though a lot of people could talk to me, they just never give a shred. I'm not part of their life. They have their life and they have their system. Anyways, enough with that talk. I don't hold back anything. Don't worry. Everything I said here is meant for educational reasons. Thank you very much. Also subscribe to my YouTube channel. That'd be really great. Yeah, that's it. Alright. We're back in it for this one. It's gonna go. Alright. Alright, Archie. Alright, the rest of the fellas who were paying attention, you know what I said. Alright. Let's get on with this one, right? So here's how we'll do it. This stream is gonna be ridiculously long. It's gonna obviously be long. Like, what the hell am I gonna do here, right? Say nothing, do nothing for like December 31st. I have to make something for December 31st. So I got this real cool idea. Can I change my avatar height? Yes, you can change your avatar height. Please do so. You can freely do it. And if you wanna do so, please do so. Let me actually check who's the admins though. It's not a valid command. Please rank player admin. We can't even check who's admin. Okay, so we are not gonna be able to do that. What if I do this? Okay, commands, moderation. Okay, she's still there. He's still there. That's funny. Death Eraser 6. Let's do I can do the most craziest thing right now and just remove this guy here. And I know where he's involved. I definitely saw them before. Alright. Size me 2. Alright. So we got this in mind. Okay, Archer's back in the server. Size fake 2. We have fake size 2. Hello there. I can finally see them with more detail. By the way, Archie, watch this. I'm gonna take this guy off my roster. Here we go. I can do the most devious thing right now. You see what I'm about to do? Alright, here we go. Okay, that is louder than I thought. Okay. 3 volume. Alright, Archie. I'm about to unrank this guy right here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gone. Alright. Let's put you a roll. Rank. We're gonna give you a rank. Perm, rank, bait, meme, CC09. Let's see. I could do head admin, but let's start slow. Actually, you know what? No, it'd be better if I start big. Let's start big. Use your power wisely, though. All right, we got this. We should be good. Speed me. I'm already 50 speed, right? 25. All right, 25 should be good. All right, I'll make you speed 25. Actually, you know what you're doing. You know you're good. Okay, it slowed me down. That's odd. Okay, I do remember doing that to myself in the first place. Speed me 25. Look at that. There's like now just not even moving at all. That's crazy. Look at this. Alright, now just like a figure size me to speed me 25. This should be good. This could look like for a good thumbnail, actually. Wait a second. Wait, this could be a good thumbnail. What the fuck? Okay, let's put this here. You gotta love shift lock. You gotta love shift lock. Right when you need it, it just goes eats your camera over to the other side. Okay. And make this huge thumbnail. There you go. We need a good angle for these. Need thumbnails, thumbnails. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. Huh. That's a funny angle right there. Okay, here we go. We should be good. Alright, let's see. TPB fate. Fly. TPB fate. And I spelled that wrong. There we go. We did this to ourselves. Welcome to the game. Help me 100,000. You always accidentally tap on me. Alright, here we go. We should be good. You know what we could also do here? Some crazy things we could do. Wait. Screenshot. Alright, here we go. If only my monitor wasn't this stupidly pixelated. Alright. Should have phrased that better. If my screen wasn't that pixelated, this would have looked amazing. Roast killed row shaders, so y'all know. They killed row shaders. There was a way where we could have our characters look 4K back in the day. Now we can't do that. That's the insane part about this. I can no longer use this a row shade avatar stuff. I name all. Wait for the chat box to disappear. There we go. Take a photo. Yeah, sense of space. Alright, I got ourselves photos. This looks cool. Not too bad. Alright, we got this. Alright, Archie. We're gonna do something. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little different. So, I learned some games that we could try. Now, you probably can't hear me and you'll probably wait for a delay because, by the way, for those who are new to the stream delay, sorry about the stream delay. I wish I could fix it, but you can only do so much with today's technology, and I don't have a really expensive studio. So, anyways, I'm gonna try a clone game. There's this really cool clone game I was playing for a while, and I need to prestige on it. I want to play it for a while. There is also a steps game, but it has a bunch of like advertisements across the entire face of it, so that might be an issue. I probably can't do that for a while, so I love having delay. Yeah, delays are just like that. What is this? People keep thinking I'm this Robert guy. Bro, no. I'm not this. Okay, I have to send this person a photo. I need to troll him real quick. I'm gonna send this person a photo. It's not the one you are looking for. I just sent him a huge badonga, like huge badonga as a message. All right, we're good. What did you say? Look on delay. Okay, so I did see that. I did see that. All right, we're gonna do another thing. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, coming over. We're gonna play this one survival disaster game, right? We're gonna do this. This is a classic. This is a classic. You'll enjoy. Maybe. Or not. Maybe. Or not. Alright. This game's kinda loud, so I'm gonna lower the volume just a little. Here we go. It should be set. Classic game. I've seen this game before. Yeah, cool. That's gonna get me copyrighted. Alright, welcome to Survive the Disasters. We're playing an OG, it's classic. We're gonna get ourselves 250 rounds or 100 rounds. If we do not get 100 rounds or 250 rounds, we lost the challenge, right? We're gonna try to do this for a while because getting into 100 rounds survived is quite hard on its own. I'm live. Sorry if we speak weirdly. It's one Swim my years. Alright. At 250, we must complete this challenge. Why is my mouse not moving? There we go. Alright. Now my keyboard suddenly stopped working. Okay, here we go. We should be good. Loot the coin. I don't know what you're saying. Oh. You have to survive 100 rounds or 250 rounds. If we can't survive 100 or 250 rounds, we lost the challenge. We have to basically complete as much as possible. There are all sorts of like challenges on here. What's that? Okay. Can't go up this thing. Probably impossible. Come on, come on. Where is he? Where is Archie? Follow it down below. Raining hats? Oh, I know how to dodge this one. Everyone gets Game Master Sword. Sure. Oh, that's because he's been in here for a while. But he has like 18k though. Alright, now that's not as cold anymore. For some reason Florida heat up like insanely. You know. Now I can remove this jacket that I don't have to put on now. You know, I only put it on because it was like 42 outside. Who knew that Florida could go 42 outside? Dynamite? I hate dynamite. The dynamite survived disaster and is the worst. I'm probably gonna oof. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. My Mac's gonna love this. You know what sucks? My microphone is so far away from, like, it's so far away in the front, and the couch is all the way in the back. Right? And if I lean, you guys can't hear my voice, because it won't pick it up. Avalanche. I can dodge that. We got this. You already died. Dang. You died once. You're eating? What you eating? What you eating? Hot dog. That's cool. Is it one of those like regular hot dogs? Did you add any sauce to it? No sauce. Come on. No sauce with the hot dog? You don't have any or you just don't want any? Come on. Come on. You know that it's a little bit of flavor, little coloring will do something. I see, it's because I would add, what is it called again? Beet? What's it? What is that dumb sauce called? It had some. It was called orange. It was like beef ranch. You don't like sauce, kid? You are so privileged and so loose and free for saying that. Bros around me, if I had said I don't like sauce, they're gonna go, Viz, are you nuts? They're gonna call me nuts if I said I don't like sauce. Like, we use spicy sauce, sour sauce, sweet sauce, like all sorts of sauces. Come on, kid. You don't like sauce? How? You're gonna grow older, and trust me, once you get older, you're gonna need sauce. Your body's gonna, you're young. Right now, you're young. Young. Your body's really malleable and very healthy. At one point, you're gonna go, oh, I need sauce. Everything tastes bad and bland and I'm used to it. Trust me, you're gonna think it's all bland and you're gonna go, I need sauce! Because your body's gonna lack the sugar and nutrients that used to have. Fruits. What's one fruit you don't like? Alright, here we go. In fact, you can just do this. Take another level of this busted feller. Those are some crazy missile action. And he died. This girl died. Right there, in front of me. That's insane. Snivell couldn't learn another one. Wait a second. Here we go. I keep dying. Exactly. Wait. Oh, no. Not this one. Go underneath. This row, crazy Robloxian, it breaks everything. This row moves fast. That stuff's scary. Got token? Sure. Intermission. Ghosts, up we go. Up we go. I don't risk going out there just to kill the ghost. I'm probably going to lose all these items. Until like the next match happens, yeah, sure. I almost died to a ghost going up accidentally. Remove these blocks. All of this. We gotta remove this. All of it. We gotta remove this. This stuff's like, you can use this to climb. You gotta remove this. Remove this. They're gonna climb up. That's the issue. And it's not wanting to move. Let me just push it from the other side. It is not wanting to move. There we go, finally. We're sending missiles back up in the sky, right? Up in the sky. I would want to play Simulated now, but then that'd get this entire stream demonetized. I'll play my own music until then. Alright, here we go. There goes my coil, look at everything. I don't have the speed thing yet. This guy's flexing. Oh, we got this. In a chimney. Woo! This is what you'll see for now. Oh boy. Careful. Giant snowman. Alright, we're going under. We're going under. I don't trust it. We're going right here. Right here, right here. Like I said, it would have went for us, not for them. There we go. Now above our heads. It's in the roof. That's insane. Somebody has 13 survivals with me and they haven't died. That's crazy. I mean, I did something similar too anyways. Alright. Intermission. Alright, we got killed off. I'm gonna watch out for the missiles. Missiles. Hi, Muslim brother. Alright, here we go, here we go. Flying explosive nukes. If I touch one of those, I'm literally gonna die immediately. Immediately I'm gonna die if I touch those. I'm getting pinged by my server still. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, Frel. I do not trust this a bit. I'm planted in your head. Look at this. Planted. What is this? What this year? Why does this fit so well? Why? Why is that? Why does it? Why does this fit so well? That's uncanny. Like this could be an actual hat someday. Like somebody's gonna have a hat of this very character. We got the Projecttian hat. Projecttian hat in Ofra Pop Potato. We gotta go. Ha! Ah! There, that's scary. I almost died there. Oh no, I suddenly have double swords? No idea. Legless. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Legless! I went around with no legs. Okay, that guy's gone. We can't rely on him forever. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Where's that? There are badges. Alright. Here we finally go! Invasion. Alright, we got this. Well, I know what to do here. When those alien bastards come out of that thing, we're gonna kill him. Alright, we took care of the aliens. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh. We're back over here. Alright, we got this. To the side. To the side to survive that one, basically. Wait. Oh, this one sucks. I hate the dynamite one. The dynamite one sucks. This one's so unpredictable. They could bounce right exactly where you go. And you would never know. That one's scary. That one always kills me. We got this. Finally a badge. Congrats. Ready, noobs? I know what this one is. That one is scary. Okay, this one literally, okay, just because of how erratic they bounce and how small they are, they can fit underneath here, which kills people. Alright. Supposed to gain all badges? Yes. But it gets hard. Hand rocket. Goodness gracious, that is scary. You can outrace that thing, which is possible, but man, I'm not risking that. No floating way. My back's gonna feel this after. My back's gonna feel it. I picked up. Alright, I know what to do. Up there. Up, up, up. Alright. And those wings. Battle speed. Battle speed 2018. Nice Roblox head. Oh, I hate this one. This is the worst map for the cake one. This cake one is bad. Extremely bad. You have to be extremely fast in order to dodge those things. You have to jump fast and even go up. Alright. I've never survived ever in the journey of this game for 25 rounds straight ever. In the past almost 10 years, I've never had survivors in this game for 25 rounds straight. That is insane.
Yum! Yum! Can I have cheeseburger, please? Can I have cheeseburger, please?
Probably yeah. We got this. Alright. Exploding pies. What a great way to almost possibly end my streak of 27 survival straight. It could possibly happen right exactly what I thought. It happened right there. Whoa. That's insane. Alright, what's this one about? Oh, this one. Here we go. Crazy. Robloxian. Crazy Robloxian. I caught it, by the way. The reference to an old Roblox meme back in the day, back in the 2000s, 2010s. Very old one. Dead? Yeah, that guy died. Mobility fell and folded. Friends would think there was not much to talk on. Continues to add more. Right? This is like how sometimes I feel like I'm doing something Reddit, sometimes I feel like I'm doing nothing. Scientific way. In a joking way. For legal reasons. Lego Yoda death sound? Sure. I'm 30 rounds in, I have not died. Alright, here we go. We should be good. Dang, she got taken by power. You better get all at the sword. You're all gonna die now. Insane. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I mean, a guy would do the same too. They're gonna go, oh wow, crazy. I'm gonna kill you all. So when like in 3 seconds, took them 2 seconds, they're like, I'm about to put my domination on both of you froze. Time bomb, bro. This could run and kill me right now. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, careful. I survived 32 rounds straight right now. I have not died so far. This is the longest I've went so far. When I am older. Sure. Boulders? Oh. Alright, we're gonna go up. Ow. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa, I almost died there. Sunfell ran right into me and almost made me slip. Okay. Whoa, that was way too close. Haha. I can literally parallel the sky for a few. Yo! Black hole. I almost died right there. If I had not reacted sooner, I would have died right there. I would have passed away right there. Alright, here we go, here we go. Browse on Roblox would not die to a black hole like this. Come on. Come on. My back's gonna feel this! Like, stingless. Oh yeah. Alright, we got these guns. Probably yeah, probably yeah. Yo! We got pew guns. Alright, this is definitely ADHD's like best friend right now. All these sounds. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Recoil! Whoa! notes. What the bro? This does sound like a choir, like a Mongolian third singer. What is this? This is so loud and noisy. We're pulling it off. We're pulling it off. We're pulling it off. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. While the close the end. Over here. Over here. Over here. He's gonna die. 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 All right. Look how loud that is. Oh, it's a little closer. I agree. I do want bombs that knock people back in this game. That would make things so fun in a really odd way, but fun in a real. I'm 41 survivals in, and I have not died. I don't think so. Alright. It will happen. Ain't nothing on this game. Around there. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Gravity coil. Stack. Bullet. Loaded. Alright. This. And this people gun. Bam. I have not died so far. This is insane. 32 in. You're almost there, twin. Wait, he called me a twin. Hey, he thinks I'm a girl. Woo! It's working though. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. He thinks I'm a girl though. No, no. No, I'm a guy. I'm a guy. They think that. They think I'm a girl. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Oh, these bombs are gonna kill me. No, 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 no. I believe ya. Oh, wow. Back. Go for the badges. Alright, here we go. It can. Yes, theoretically, this can fall apart. The very map itself can fall apart. Theoretically. It's like a... It's not good. It could. But it's not advised to do so in that place. South Pros would go around kicking blocks around just to see people fall in their void. I remember this being one of my first favorite games. Me too. For me, back. Here we go. Oh, the cat is lost the time, probably terminated. Oh. Alright, exploding pies once again. I'm 5 survivals away from 50. I'm about to survive 50 times in a row. Isn't that insane? That's crazy. Okay, kiddo, if you're terminated from your cat, look, at times when I say I don't know why I got banned, if they can't list why they got falsely terminated, then there's an issue right there. Oh, and I died. Died. Right before! Right before, and now he has to restart. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We should be good, we should be good, we should be good. Woo-hoo!
Yum, yum, yum.
Alright, get to that. Fruit attack. The fruits can actually die, which is insane. Whoa, the pineapple's gonna kill me. Not a good idea. Whoa! Close call, close call, close call, close call, close call. I just almost died right there. Fast reaction, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. By the way, if you're new to the stream, my name is Bliss. I've been answering for 8 years, technically 8 years if you haven't been subscribed yet. You're doing something, literally you're being rude just by not doing it. I'm joking. Okay. No, actually I don't have anything else to say. If you like the stream, just gonna put the stream anywhere else. That's all you have to basically do. Bomber. Alright, here we go. As always. Here we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I can climb this. Thank you, but I have honestly might go try to go for the 250 achievement. And I'm gonna die if I stay here. Go for it. Acid rain. We got this. I was 5 rounds away from getting 50 in a row. Strat said, I'm gonna bug you underneath the friendly map and kill you. That's being sarcastic. What's this? What's the record for 2025? There's us. Oh yeah, I gotta put my tunes in. Tunes it. Tsunami! I reacted late. I reacted late. No! Fell off. Rage bait. Rage bait. I wanna eat breakfast. Archie, I wanna eat breakfast. I have to make sure I eat because I'm gonna be streaming for a long time. I forgot that I have to eat or else I kind of starve and get sicker. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna eat breakfast. guys, I got some great news. At specifically 1 hour and 55 minutes into the stream, I've had good news that Adam Walker has brought some really tasty strap to the table today. Donald Trump has been subsequently, now legally I have to say this, that this is just my opinion and these are allegations. Legally I have to say this so you don't sue me. Alright. He is connected to sending girls from his spa and some even minors to then later sending them to Epstein on his file so that they're forcibly told to do sexual activities. We finally have it. We have allegations, and this is my opinion. Not sue me. If this does become true, you cannot sue me, right? We've had photos, you have evidence now. It's releasing. As I'm speaking, I've gotten the report news that Donald Trump is now even more obviously connected to this. And yeah, he's basically abused his spa resort powers to send girls over to Epstein's island. So this says a lot about his behavior. Alright, now I'm gonna eat my breakfast and shut up like a dog. Alright, stay safe out there. another interruption to make. It seems Matt Gates, from what I'm getting in reports, more than the Epstein files have been revealed, had former Trump, Attorney General pick, had seemingly had the actual with an underage girl while in Congress, House Ethic Report says. Isn't that insane? I'm learning more as I go. Those Epstein files, Donald Trump. Arrest, prosecute, impeach, remove this entire team. Please. Somebody, please do it. Somebody from New York. Norman Mamdani's our best shot besides Bernie Sanders and all these other great people. But please, persecute, prosecute. Muslim fellas would go over saying that the extras will be extras. Alright, Muslim fellas, we got this one. Now, if I sound slightly uncomfortable, it is because I ate food, and because I ate all the food, now I feel full. So if I start sitting on my seat the normal way like I did, it's gonna definitely make me feel sick, and it will probably interfere with how my stream will run and go. By the way, if look at Tough newest Relic stream, we'll be doing another one, though it's not mainly only a Relic stream, we'll be streaming for quite a long time. We already are 2 hours and 31 minutes in. Of course, I ate something, so a lot of those minutes weren't spent being fully on the camera, but I at least gave you a warning by showing you that I wasn't on for a bit of time, right? I put text showing that I was eating breakfast. Alright, we're back over here for now. We're gonna get ourselves a few victories. Alright, raining hot dogs. We're good, we're good. We should be back around here in this place. Okay, those are hot dogs. Those are like those hot dog things that they're talking about. I'm gonna hire the bomb here real quick. Alright. Maybe activating music would do something, but oh well. You know what? Add the music. If I'm gonna have to mute something, add... No. I'm not listening out. I'll leave the music in. I think I am banned from your chat. How? Banned from my chat? How's that work? Give me a second. Okay, one of the subscribers joined my stream chat, said, "Really, bro? Kiddo, if I'm okay, so this bro obviously is new to the channel. They wouldn't know, right? They wouldn't know I have to do constant every year streams, you know, for this type of thing. Give me a second. Spotify stats for Spotify. I need to make my you know, year playlist, top tracks in the last 12 months. Not good. All right, 6 months. All right, I'll work with this. This is fine. It should say that my Spotify playlist is like, you know, up to date, you know, as of 6 months to December 31st, 2025. All right, we should be good. We should be good. All right, I'm gonna go over to my playlist. Delete the old one. Yes. And this should be my playlist. Okay, so my newest, most recent playlist is on Spotify now. It should be added. So for those who want to be curious of like what types of tunes I would listen to, it's there for you on Spotify. It should be there. I might as well send a link to that. It's for people who want to say, oh, what types of tunes would you have listened to mostly this year? And I'm like, oh, really? And I'm going to send a link. All right. My Spotify playlist for... All right, here we go. I did see this isn't in chat. Do you see it? I don't see it. I don't think I see it in chat. Is your account there? Do you have multiple accounts? I don't remember banning people. Let me see. Let me check if moderation activity is on here. Opening the page. Well, I'm definitely hidden. Okay, let me see. Let's fella do this. This music is so good and worrying. Alright, here we go. Community moderation. I don't see your account. What is your account name? What's your account name? Why? Which account is it? If you can name me the account that you were using, it's fine though. No. What's your name? I wanna know because I wanna be able to see you on stream. Alright, here we go. No, I am someone 1876. Does he have a nickname? I'm checking. Is it, what's the name of the account? What is its name? Alright, here we finally go. Getting in. By the way, if you're new to the stream, by the way, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. We've got around 70k goal. And it needs to be reached with 30k, 5k, 2k. Again, I'll always thank you all for that. But as always, leave a like on the video, right? And on the streams, so I can get my stuff anywhere else. And as always, we need leaders out there for you. We need great people out there in times where misinformation is at the highest. In a drought of information, facts are for some reason seen as harassment. And we need people, informed people like you for this channel. And again, as always, my Discord link is down in the description below for you to join. And I really want you to join so we can discuss things further over there. So that you don't only have to wait for my videos, you know, for answers from me and stuff like that. That's all I have to say. Besides that, share kindness, practice your rights, protest peacefully, don't do illegal things, and F Trump. Alright, we should be good. I said it. Alright. We should be good. Alright, it was raining news. I didn't die for some reason. That's like insane. Ow. I died. This time I died. Mitch. It's... Alright, here we go. Fixed. Where the fella's soul? There they are. Alright, here we go. Oh, I hate this song. Sorry, game. I just don't see this song is kind of funny, but it's not good. It's not good. If my songs were made that way and people would tolerate it, that would be so awesome, but I can't do that. Caps I meant? Sure. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, Archie, this is Soul. Welcome into the stream. OG. Welcome to the stream. Archie, this is Soul. Look at that. Alright, we just gotta not die, right? Let's just not die, right? I'm dying too much. My survival rate is like extremely low. Ow. The fact I'm actually dying though. Only one person survived? That is insane. Insane. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hand rocket. We got hand rocket next. Alright, we should stand right here. So that we're not put into like the shooting radius of it. She is insane. Okay, she's just dodging all of the attacks from all over there. I can see that. I wish I was OG again. Sure. It'll take some time for it. Alright. It says right here, can you see this now? Yes, I can see it. I can see you in chat now. It's fixed. We're good. Alright, avalanche. I can't even go up properly. Cool stuff. Here we go. Have at thee, have at thee. Did you know about this other one? No, who would have known? Who would have known? Now there are other things like that people can unlock. If you want to be an OG, you could just unlock things by staying in the server and coming over for streams and stuff later on. Now I did know that I haven't been streaming a lot. I do know that. Because of all the video projects and exposing and studying I had to do. And, catching up with animes I had to watch. All of that stuff came in the way, along with the music reviewing. I had to review so much music in like the short period of time. In all of that, while doing, like, say, I think I had a task and put you guys together for events and stuff like that. So that stuff was, it took a long filling time to get that finished in time. I'm making more music too, which is insane. I want to return making a bunch of like really chill, trippy music because I kind of miss that. I really miss the element of like the music of mine where it would just be so chill and so simple, right? Simple times. I want to make an album where I just kind of zone out. Besides that, when you said how long, basically, how long you need to be just to be returned to OG status? You have to be around for at least above a month or two, 2 months, 1 month. But that's because there's not so many viewers, which is why I put that the 2 month requirement. If people were truly OGs, they'd be around for 1 to 2 years. Because they're like, okay, they've been around for a while. Thank you. But if it's like 2 months, it's because we have very little people who will come in and consistently come in, for the project and stuff. But you're involved. You're involving yourself a lot, so I don't think it'll be long before you're an OG again. That shot's insane. I died the same way. That's insane. I'm totally not mad. Totally not mad for dying that exact same thrilling way. Dang it, bro. I'm totally calm. Totally. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dang it, I don't have that. It's because like, I died so many times. I literally died so many times doing this. Let's get as many survivals as we can. Here we go, here we go. You know, I'll rejoin the server. I'll rejoin the server. Give me a sec. This win rate that I have is like absolutely terrible. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm back. My win rate should be reset because I'm not taking that. Alright, here we go. We should be good. Now I just make sure not to die from a shark attack. Like, that's the thing I'd never die to. Alright, here we go. We should be good. Rejoin the game so I have my, you know, my deaths and win rate kind of reset for a purpose. Stuff like that. You know, as always. By the way, thank you for appearing. Thank you for coming back to the channel, by the way. I thank you for that. Thank you for coming back to the channel. Get down. Oh, no! My dad is stud away. Oh no! Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We'll be good, we'll be good, we'll be good, we'll be good. Hurricanes? Oh, shrill! Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, here we go. Be right back? Alright. Alright, alright, I'll see you around. I'll be around. I'll probably still be streaming because I have an unfortunately long stream I have to make. Crazy Robloxian. Alright. We got the dynamites. Crazy Robloxian. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, Archies. Dynamites after this, trust? Nah. Dynamite from BTS? We can't be what? Smooth. Did you just say one of the lyrics? Muzzenfeller! You just said, whoa! Run! Run! Okay. Wow! And destroyed the entire... And they took out the entire house. The entire place. If I had not reacted, I would have died right there. I would have just ran right into the house. The fact that this role is being sassy. They're being extremely sassy in chat right now. Muzzenfeller, shut your mouth. Looking snappy all looking burial. Snappy all looking burial. Shut your mouth, goddamn, looking all slave, Muzzenfeller burial. Don't try me. Go, don't try. Alright. Flesh flood. Oh no. No. Wait. No. How am I supposed to react to this? How am I supposed to react to this? Oh. Fortunately, I made it. 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 Woo! That was a close call. That was a close call. Hacker. Hacker. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We got this, we got this, we got this. That was risky. Alien invasion? What do you mean? Oh, Frau. Okay. That's the actual aliens. I'm gonna actually oof right here. I don't trust it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Intermission. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to find a way to go up this, or I'm gonna actually not live for a long time in the game. And how am I supposed to get up this? This is gonna fall over. Oh, if I touch that, I'm gonna definitely die. No, I'm not touching that. I'm gonna probably just go inside here and see if I can go up it normal way. Nope, there are windows in this game. Wow, that shred is insane. They are speaking the language of the gods. Intermission, intermission. We got this, we got this. Here we go. Here we go. We should be good with this. I'm so rich, guys. Acid rain. We lived. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We should be good. Huge bomb. Run. 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 All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got a speed coil for this one. I just need 40 more points. Woohoo! I can finally get the coil. I can't get the heal one. We got this. I actually died. I actually died. Wow, I actually literally died. Insane. I didn't even live for that one. I am supposed to live through that one, just so you all know. You live in a drink? Whoa, 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 whoa. You! How is that so... Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. What? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Same mood. Here we go. Oh. We gotta go down. Then go down. Go right here. We should be good. I'm on top of the fallen world. Says with OG, come back right here. Welcome to for us to know as well. Stream. We'll be doing another one. If you make sure you have to subscribe. You literally have to. You have. Here we go. We should be good. As long as all of you make it here, or you know survive and withstand the black hole, sure we are good. I'm offended. Alright, here we go. We should be good. We got a shark attack scenario. Raining hats. Okay, we got raining hats. Inside. Here we go, here we go. Believe how Brazil not lying? Sure. You want to visit North Korea? That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Alright, here we go. We got this, we got this, we got this. Brazil not lying, guys? Okay. For real. Now I'm in the middle of Europe. Okay, sure, 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 sure. I'm in I'm in is it what's it called again? Transylvania or something like that. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Raining moves? Wait, did I not realize that yet? Okay, I did not realize that yet. I survived for some reason. For some reason. Wow. Ow. 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 What's this bro doing? I'm the only one. Why am I the only one who don't want you here on Earth? Did you say something else soon? No, yes. Ow. I like racing. Anybody agree? Anybody agree we like racing? We like racing, right? We like racing. No good. No good. I don't think those aliens will reach up from here. I don't know. It's fun like that. Yeah, you know. Oh, all of them want me. That is an insane line to say. That's gonna be taken out of context. That's gonna be taken out of context. Somebody's gonna say thank all and want me because I read the chat. I'm reading a chat, so you all know. This fellow said that. That's not me. So if anybody stream clips that, they're gonna think what thing this is things that everybody wants him. No, no, I don't. Little bro, shut your muzzy fro looking up radio. Oh, fro, tornado, tornado, tornado. Here we go, here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. We got this, we got this. Merry Monists, arise. I'm healing faster than I lose HP. We got this. What year are we living in? 2025. We got this. We got this. For the future, guys. Uh-huh. She is really chatty. This is making the stream so much easier for me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, look at me. Right here. Look at me. Look at me. I'm gonna stare into your soul. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Do you know Excess Tentacion? Excess Tentacion? That song called Look at Me? You know that song? Do you know the song? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ow. Wow. That is an insane line. Roblox didn't even censor that. You're crazy. Thanks, Roblox. Naming something and it tagged me. By the way, Soul, do you know the song We Are Charlie Kirk? You know the song? Do you know that song? We Are Charlie Kirk? If you know that song, answer to me in Roblox chat. Guy that Snowman wants me? No, I think that Snowman wants to. Yeah. Yeah, see, she died. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna finish that statement. Let it explain it for itself. Oh. No, let's not. You know the song Weird Charlie Kirk? You sure? You live in your mama's basement? Nah. That's not true. By the way, here we go, here we go. It sounds kinda wrong. What do you mean? The way that you just say that out of nowhere. You are insane. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Bro, no. Bro, no, no, you have that. Dude, you have it, you're from. Have it at your way. No, 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 not me. Bros will play around with those. Not me, not me, not me. Hey. Hey, Archie, what about you? Tag bombs. Tsunami. I know how to survive this one. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Nah. Found now, found now. Okay, we got this. No, I don't want this. Okay, this right here, we gotta move up and do. And I just collect this shred. And I just collect this shred. I want 50 nuggets. Okay, you can get your nuggets. You can get your nuggets. Sometime, sometime, sometime. Sometime, sometime. You like lemonade? I do like lemonade. Though. Not that one. The normal one. Not that one. The normal lemonade. Not those. No, no. No. Oh. Okay, this is unfair. Rising acid goes extremely high up. How am I supposed to? How are we supposed to survive this one? This is impossible. Like all the height required is like not possible. Like this right here went all the way up. Thank goodness it restarts. Okay, wait for it to dissolve. Fire drain. Nah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No good. Okay, no good for me. We wait for cancerous, not earn it. I don't trust that. Bro, no. Okay, first off, why the bro we're talking about Tide Pods being used in lemonade? Where the shred did that come from? Meteors? As humans. They're doing it just about fine on this one. Alright, we got this. We got Goku. I need to leave. This is on that, bro. Don't test this one on me. Do not test this one on me. Test it on that, bro. That bro needs it more. Alright, we got this. We're gonna need a gravity coil, speed coil, heal coil, and we'll be good. I mean speed gen coil, but still. Regen coil. Oh my goodness gracious. I almost died there. My survivals are like almost 30. I need to survive. I need to catch up. By the way, I do see you, Archie. I do see your chats. It's just that the things that you're saying is like we have to get far in this game in order to leave it be. I needed 100 wins, so I need to get another 50 more. Because I did get like 50 at the beginning, and then I had to go for like basically that. Crazy Robloxian, run in. We gotta run in for Crazy Robloxian. We got this. I'm just gonna stay underneath this rail. I'm not gonna step out. You frogs do that. This shot will be iconic someday. The fact she's saying that she has not getting warned is insane. I get no, even if I would never try that, but if I had done that, I would have gone warned or banned. That is an insane one-liner. I hope one falls on you, by the way.
cheeseburger, please. Can I have cheeseburger?
Alright, here we go, here we go. Slap you? No. No. It has to be that I say that first, not you saying that after or first. That sounds odd on its own. Alright, here we go. Utah? What? So must be from Utah? Utah's a lie? Huh? Wait. We think certain states don't exist anymore? That is insane. Okay. That's up to them. Live in Kim's basement? Oh. Hmm. Look at my panther eyes? No. No thank you. They're leaving because they're cringe. So beautiful. These zombies remind me of Soul. Wait, are you still streaming? Yes. I have to stream for 8 hours. Yeah, it's every year. It's every year. Traditionally. We'll be able to call it later, right? Wow. Yeah, we can VC. We can VC later. Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering, this bro can VC me later. They can VC me later. There's some people out there that I do add that are a lot less scared of calling me on my Discord and stuff like that. And I think Instagram people also call me there. Who I just want people to know. It's fine. I just tell them that some people call me at times. You're one of the only ones. Alright, here we go. That's me, you super... That makes you super cool. Oh, thanks. If my grammar was bad, it's because I'm fooling around. I'm going to play something else. Alright, see ya, Archie. Alright, see ya, Archie. Stay safe. Stay safe, Archie. I think they did. Yes, I do think that they disappeared too. I do think they disappeared. By the way, stay safe, Archie. I'll see you around. If you want to join the stream, you can always join back into the stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a very long time, so if anybody wants to go back join the stream for later, I'm gonna be here for a while. I still have to make lots of stuff. I'm still watching. Well, thank you. But yeah, stuff like that. My stream setup's gonna be insane. No. Yo. You. Muzzin Freller. Muzzin Freller. Frell off. Muzzin. Piece of muslin front. Okay. No, sure. No. 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 That didn't. You all did not see that happening. I responded so late. See, people do that. They rush to that button and they're like, yes! Press it! Everybody dies. Only one person lived. I'm falling back. Good. Avalanche. Yoga. I can do the most devious thing right now. Ha ha ha! You lost. I'm kidding. 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 Oh man. I was doing a joke in a chat. Well, thanks Roblox. Here we go. Here we go. And working at a pizza place? Alright, sure, sure, sure. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, this stress insta kill! Of course I died to the oil spill one. I do a little trolling here and there, I guess so. What does this mean? And I died again. I was reading the chat and I didn't look. That's great. You probably say some crazy shit in the chat, you know. Gotta be careful of that. Careful of that. Rolex is... I mean, I've been also saying crazy stuff in chat with me. Come on. What is this? Oh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. I got a lot of screenshots. Are they flirting in a distance? You two are kind of wacko. Okay, hey. How? These are some cool outfits, not gonna lie. These are some cool outfits. Oh. How are you supposed to live through this one? You can't even react in time. Even with the speed coil, you can't make it in time. You'd have to go all the way there just to live. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what the bro? Wait a second. You both. How? Come back here. Haha. I'm so tired. Come on. Come on, Russell. By the way, I'm reading chat. Guy says, I'm so tired. But Guy, by the way, so y'all know what Guy is. Guy is Archie. I shall keep my tone now. Watch your tone. Watch your tone, Missy.
I'm a firing the laser!
I'm not risking it. I died to Luna too many times. Hello there. Hello there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got this. 8,000 points, not too bad. You listen to break for though. Alright, we got this. Yeah. No, no, let's not say that. No, 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 no. That's not. That's not. That's not. No, no. This girl's saying that they keep those rares. Those rares are their own offering. Nope. All right, here we go. We should be good. We should be good. All right. Huh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. I did find. Are you actually gonna play this for however long? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna play this for however long. Yes, Archie, I'm going to exactly do that. Until I have 50 survivals. Until I have 50 survivals is how long I'll play for. We got this, we got this. Alright, we're up. And I think this is the best I can do for now. These two are a little bit local. Yes. No, wait a second. Let me touch this first. Okay, there we go. Chicago Grim Reaper. I think. Okay. Michael probably has a better chance going against the Chicago Grim Reaper. Michael Myers. Michael Myers or Jason probably are the best choices when it comes to that. Besides Krueger. I think. We're safe right here. Alright, we got this top rouse. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream, Archie. Welcome to the stream, Soul. S-O-L for Soul. Alright. I mean, there's other fellas around here that are around. I guess Wiz and all the rest are doing it. Happy New Year's to those who are in 26 right now. A BK euphonium celebrate. I'm checking the chat. Alright. Here we go. We got time bombs. I'm gonna run straight, and if I die, the bomb did it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What are these trolls doing? What's with Jeff and these two? Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Happy New Year's to those who are in a different time zone? Wait a second. Vibey.
Can I have cheeseburger, please?
By the way, Soul. So, you are a he. He. It's she. It's she. Alright, here we go, here we go. Penguins, penguins. Alright, here we go, here we go. We got this, we got this. We got this, we got this. No. Where is it? No. Hmm? What? Oh. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm supposed to keep surviving, but now my survival rate's like absolute garbage now. I don't even have enough points for the katana yet. I need like 11,000 points for this. Just for stuff like that. Hmm? Huh? For what? I can't do that. That's in R6. Bro, I'm in R6. I'm in R6. I'm in R6. What is she trying to do? I think she's trying to do something like, I don't know, maybe she's trying to give me something, a weapon or something. But yeah, I am definitely going to be playing this for a long time. I'm here often? No. Wow. Huh? Let me see. Now I'm emo boy. What? She just changed her gender like that? Would it be emo? Sure. How? How? How will they be emo? Alright, relax. What's with all of these sounds? I'm not moving! Ah! 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 They run fast. They run fast. Whoa! 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 Hey, that jump scared me. So, Archie. Archie. No. No. Archie, no. Let's not. Let's not. Here we go. Do I have... No. Oh, I finally have 11,000. I can get it. Yes! Yes! Huh? No water break? Oh. I have no idea if this is a scheme or a joke scheme, but these two say some of the most craziest shit. Yeah! Are you kidding me? Oh man, this is the type of shit I have to deal with. Some of my server cadets are doing things. I think I'm gonna leave. Oh, alright. Stay safe. Yeah, around. Thanks for appearing on stream. Alright, we got this, we got this. Rush out, lol. Dun dun dun. Her name, oh. Hey. I got to kill some of the guests. Nice title. I've won around 2018. Where's your base saddle from this one? I still. Why are they talking about bread and tomato sauce? Okay. Quite the thing to segue into. Oh boy. 4 hours in. Acid rain. Alright. Got acid rain. Bro's not talking on stream, champ. Autocorrect. I am talking on stream. Stream champ? Is that a service? It looks like a I'm not even gonna read that. That chat's being really. No. No, I'm not reading that. No. If I said, look, this people. I have friends that clip me out of context for saying things, but I couldn't say, I couldn't fall for saying something like this. I'd rather get clipped for something that sounds like extremely funny and controversial at times, but at times I'd rather like the way I imply it is more in a comedic sense rather than a actual tone. We got this one. I got myself another water bottle. You fellas are behind. You miss skateboards? Then go use a skateboard. Alright. They're from 2013. Ooh! I landed on a treasure mine.
Yum. 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 Yum.
I'm in 2026 right now. Happy 2026 to you.
Yum.
We got this. I can't jump or I'll die. If I jump, I die. This is a little trampoline of death round. I can't move. Alright, we got this.
Can I have cheeseburger, please?
I crashed. Ow. Yeah, clowns are one of them now. Oh man. We got this. Solidify. Solidify.
I'm a firing the laser!
Can I have cheeseburger, please?
We're gonna break from the ads. We're gonna break from ads.
Can I have cheeseburger, please? Yum! 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 Yum!
All right, here we go. That's farther rude. That's rather rude. Whoa. Here we go, here we go. We got this. Wow, Hone. Brown said Hone in 2025, 6. How do I get off the board, lol? Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got this. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ow. I died. Ow. Alright. I felt out. We're good on for this one. We'll have the rest of it over there.